Hi, we're back. We are going to turn it up just a little bit. Okay, so I have some things I want to let's load into the game and then wait a minute so we know that Streamlabs is working, because sometimes Streamlabs likes to be an absolute bitch. I bet you're wondering, Herminia, why aren't you the Pope? We missed the Pope. Bring back the Pope. We want to see the Pope. The Pope, the Pope. I'm retiring the Pope. So I've been playing the game on my own time. Hi, Ark. I've been playing the game on my own time. We've retired the Pope for now. We are now a wizard. Or we're a sorcerer. That's what we're doing now. I've been playing on my own time. Have you missed anything? You missed one thing. I went upstairs in the place where I am, so I think this is like the Cathedral of the Deep or something. And there was a man in the onion suit, the Knight of Katarina, and he lied to us and kicked us down a hole because he was going to make the giants down there kill us. But if you remember, I killed the giants the last time, so there were no giants there to kill me, and he was pissed. But now I'm unsure as to how I'm supposed to open it now. You have no audio, but you are here? Turn your audio on. I'm also in Discord. So right now... Oh yeah, you just genuinely can't hear me or anything. So you're just here to be here. You can't even hear me responding to your messages. Bro, that's fucked. Who watches a stream with no audio, man? Need 10 seconds. Find a friend. Anyway, right now we are on our last ember for this fight. I'm doing the Deacons of the Deep thing again. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I don't have my chat up. Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up. Alright, what we're gonna do is... I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Boom. Pro gamer move. But yes, we are a wizard now. And I've been stuck so far on the Deacons of the Deep fight. The real boss battle here is managing my camera. And also these big beefy boys. You picked the wrong house, fool. you're wondering why I'm not using any magic, it's because I seem to be doing just fine without it. No! 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 No healing! No healing! Fuck! 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 Fuck, bro! Fuck! You can't heal! That's not fair! It's not fair! There we go. I've been stuck on this for a while. Actually, I did this like maybe 5 or 6 times on my own time. I'm glad I was able to do it. Was this first try on stream? I hope it was, because that would be fucking poggers. Where's the band fire? So we're gonna go back to Firelink and level up. If you're like wondering what that spell was where I took the sword, that's my great sword, and that's my like magic great sword. I don't the main spells I use are like the great soul arrow, the great heavy arrow. I don't really use the magic shield, and I was using the great sword because it works well when they clump up like that. So where we are right now is where we were for the entirety of the last stream. Yeah, you don't want to see your work squandered. I don't expect this stream to get a lot of views. No one's really up this late at night, but it's been so long since I streamed, and I'll tell you why. I had gone out to a small gathering, which, you know, that's fucked in the time of Rona.
Welcome home, speak then.
But I actually was slightly exposed. I really need attunement points. So I'm gonna dump all this into attunements. Into attunement, because I want more magic.
Farewell, Ashen One.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
What's up? Did you just get off of work or something?
No, I've been off of work for like 45 minutes.
Oh, you were just bored and wanted a friend. You work tomorrow?
No, I don't work tomorrow. I just saw you were in the VC.
I like to have company when I play Dark Souls because the madness consumes me. I just beat the Deacons of the Deep, and I'm no longer the Pope. I'm my sorcerer. You know this. What sorceries do you have that you can actually like share with me? Ooh. I kind of want this, the Pestilent Mist. We need to get our intelligence up. What's our intelligence at? I think we're at like... Yeah, we're only at 25. I need more points in intelligence. Do I have any souls that I can eat up? I think I ate all of them up when I went and got the the tower key, which I have no clue where it goes. Ask Jazz to join us. She says she has the flu.
Ooh. Gross.
I wonder if Josh would be mad if he knew I started a new save file and might need him to help me with the Abyss Watchers again. Oh, put that away. There's more to do at the cathedral, so I think I am gonna poke around.
You just started stream. Dude, you're spinning fast.
How fast? Oh, pretty fast.
Fast.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Fast enough to give you motion sickness? Oh wait, there's stuff. There's shit in here. I gotta go get. Pope outfits in here. You should sit here and watch, and speak to me through the thing. Or are you going to bed? Because, I mean, you got work, don't you? You work at like 6 o'clock in the morning, which is bullshit.
Ooh, gross. Why you got
We
work at
could be the
6
Pope,
a.m.?
but like, we could be the Pope again. Could we be the Pope again? This is 1.4. This is 1.8. I don't want us to get too heavy. Our equip load is really, really low. I'm feeling okay, for the most part.
Hello.
I feel like ass.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. I just don't know what's going on.
I think we can get away with being the Pope.
Something's happening this month.
What?
I said something's been happening this month and last month.
Why
First
do you
it
say
was-
that?
First it was your guys' PCs, and now it's your guys' bodies.
Oh, the fucking everything's falling apart.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, we're gonna be way over our equip load,
I've
man.
been puking since midnight 30 last night. And I've puked, and then I felt fine, and then I started up again. So
Alright, we're gonna be the Pope.
I'm vibbing.
We're gonna be a caster, but we're gonna be the Pope. So, we do get to be the Pope. When are you gonna head to bed?
I don't fucking know. I probably should head to bed fucking soon. I have to wake up at 6 the fuck a.m.
Why the fuck are they flipping your schedule around?
So, to stay with the company that I work for, I had to tell them that I was okay with working split shifts and flex schedule, so they basically get to schedule me whenever, however they want.
That's
Why don't you, like, try to appeal to Nintendo directly instead of working through, like, a third party?
I could.
That's what I would do, because Nintendo's not gonna... Nintendo shouldn't do that to you.
that sounds like you have very little opportunity for overtime. So you could just say, "Oh, we schedule here."
Exactly. Well, they don't allow overtime in well, they do when they're really short, but like
They allow overtime when they want the overtime.
yeah. So this is basically what I work. I work 2 4-hour shifts in a day with a 5-hour lunch in between.
What the fuck are you gonna do with a 5-hour lunch?
5-hour lunch. Oh man.
I was thinking
Take a nap.
Yeah, I could take a nap, but like I was also thinking of maybe streaming in that 5-hour lunch because like I know
You're
that
not
if I
gonna
do
want to
it-
stream,
You don't
deal
wanna
with
do
the
a
social
13-hour
pressures
day.
of like a stream,
yeah.
and then like no, don't do
I
that.
worked a shift. I worked a
Alpha says
fucking
hi.
Hi, Alpha.
How the fuck
I
do you
have
get
the
over
stream
there?
pulled up.
Demon ahead, miscreen ahead. I already killed the giant, so it's fine. It's bullshit that they just work you however the fuck they see fit.
I know. It's dumb. I don't hate working split shifts. It's just like I wish it was like I don't know. I like working earlier in the day so I can get off earlier.
The idea of working,
That split shift defeats the purpose.
the idea
Yeah.
of taking a 5-hour lunch and then having to come back to work, fuck, disgusts me.
That
Once I'm off of work, I'm done. So I'm like, hey, your 5-hour lunch is over, bitch. I'm not coming back, and you know I'm not coming back.
sometimes I have an hour break and I'm like, do I want to go back? I've already been here for an hour.
I have a hard time after a 30-minute lunch going back.
Yeah, like you want me to take this long of a break and
5
then
whole
come
hours.
back? Like, I think the fuck not. I'm not coming back.
Exactly.
I think you're gonna hate it after one day.
You think so?
Take a 5-hour break and going back for 10 hours.
Yeah, I've been doing it for the past
Ooh,
like 3
ooh,
days.
you-
I keep doing it until Friday.
Man got hands.
That's a 13-hour day that you just gotta be active.
Alright, fine. Fuck around and find out.
It's not okay. So like, I also feel like it works well. Okay, so I would be okay if I had like 2 4-hour split shifts with like a 2-hour lunch in between, like early in the day, so I still had time at night to do things. But like, I hate working late.
I'm going into overtime now. Alpha gets that joke. I'm so sad that the season is over. Jazz, did you look at that game that I told you about?
No.
It has Persona characters in it.
Does it really?
It's like an arcade fighting game, and the thing that appealed me about it was I can hear my own voice, so someone needs to turn their shit down.
It's probably me, sorry.
Like the joke is like it's like crossover characters, and it'd be like, just look up "Can't Escape Crossing Fate."
Okay.
You
I didn't tell you guys. Onion saw it on Facebook that I was selling my Nintendo Switch Lite because
Why?
Because my work sent me a regular one.
Why'd they send you a regular one?
I
Oh,
won
I
it
thought
in
you
a
were buying
contest.
You won a contest at work? Hey!
I
Yeah,
thought you were
no,
buying
I
one.
didn't buy one. No, no,
Oh.
no.
I thought you were selling the concept.
This is what the kids these days
Uh-uh.
call gang gang, isn't it?
Yes. So I got an Animal Crossing Switch now.
Oh, that's dope.
Dog.
So,
Find me,
uncle
Doc.
that works at Nintendo, I got issues.
What's up?
Why does the new Pioneers of Town game run like it's on a fucking toaster? I think it's because the game is too big for the Switch to actually run, but they didn't want to
Yes.
admit that.
Sounds
Do
like
you have a micro SD card?
Yes?
Oh. I'm actually having the same issues with Breath of the Wild.
I
You got-
never had it with Breath of the Wild. It is
You
only...
have Breath of the Wild not running on your Switch correctly?
Well, it's not running on my Switch correctly. It like kind of glitches out sometimes though.
Where
I've-
at?
never
Oh,
had that
gosh.
issue with
Okay,
Breath of the
so-
Wild.
It started glitching right after the Great Plateau.
How did
What?
you...
The
So just
the
right
first-
after the first area?
Yes!
yeah.
The game's only like 2 gigs in size. At least
No, the fuck
on
it is
storage.
not. It is
Breath of the
14
Wild
gig
is
size.
much bigger than 2 gigs in size.
It only reports 1.2 gigabytes.
Oh, you're
on the
fucking
Switch.
wrong.
No,
it's 15.
14.
Breath of the Wild is
14.
a big game.
Why isn't it
That's the...
working on
Do
your
you have a
Switch?
physical cartridge?
Yeah, I've got a physical.
That's why it
That's
only
why.
takes 1.2. The game in
Oh,
total is
1.2.
15 and some change. That's
The
only the
rest of it's
DLC you're looking at.
Still on
The
disc.
DLC was 2.
Yeah.
And if the DLC is only 2, do you imagine like how big the actual game is?
I was a little sus of that 1.2 gigabyte size for that big of a game.
That is only your DLC. Pioneers of Allentown, I think. I don't know how big that is, but it stutters. I don't like it. I'll tell you what. Well, I like it. I've put a lot of hours in it. In a few days, you're gonna see how many I put in. I think it's like at least 20 and some change. I don't like it. It's a firm departure from a lot of Harvest Moon content, and let me tell you why. I can't really call it Harvest Moon anymore. It's the Story of Seasons now, and you know, I know the people in my chat aren't here for me to talk about a fucking farming simulator. They're here for me to talk about Dark Souls. But I'm gonna talk about a game that I enjoy a lot more than Dark Souls. So it's a farming simulator. Blah blah blah. You get it. I get it. I'm a bottom. We all get it. Haha. Funny joke. Beyond that, it has loading times, which I fucking abhor. No other Harvest Moon game, Story of Seasons game, to my knowledge that I've played, had loading times like that. Because it's mono
Wait,
screen.
so when did it change from Harvest Moon to Story of Seasons?
Sometime in the mid 2000s.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The Harvest Moon property still exists, but the companies that it exists in name only, and I hear that it's like completely soulless.
Damn. Dude, I'm literally not gonna fight with you to fucking behave again
Oh,
for
your
another
cat?
fucking night. Yes.
Eat it.
Dude, it's been happening for the past fucking evening and a half. He just doesn't fucking cooperate, and he's just a fucking crazy, and I don't know what to do about it, because it's not like I can train him, because cats don't fucking do like dogs do.
Kill him.
He's biting?
Spray him in the face instead. Quit being a crazy.
How the fuck do you get back up there?
I either smack my cat in the face or just stick my finger in her mouth. Or stop biting.
Hey,
Yeah, I
stop
think
biting,
it's
so I'm
because-
gonna give you the opportunity to bite me again.
No,
I think,
no. What I
it's
do is I
because my
stick
cat still has his balls. It's time to confiscate the balls.
You
I
lost
stick my-
your nut privileges.
I stick my finger perpendicular to her mouth, behind her back teeth.
I do that to children.
Yeah.
I also just have to keep in mind that he's like still less than a year old, so he's still considered a kitten. So he's still a dick.
My cat's like 8 months old.
I think mine's like let's see. He'll be 6 months in April. Hell,
Yes.
you wanna do Comfort Saga 2 now that you're not on a deathbed?
I wasn't on a deathbed before.
Now that we know that you're never gonna be on a deathbed anytime soon, hopefully.
He can still get it.
Yeah,
Fuck off,
it's still
Onion.
on the table. It could be
Get your.
it could be a false positive.
Look for. What's your availability rate for vaccines?
Oh, I'm at the very, very bottom of the list.
Oof. Our state just opened up. Everyone 16 plus. At least my county is 16 plus. Just because there's not many county.
Because the vaccine is limited supply, I'm gonna let the people that need it get it first, since I work from home and I do not go out into public and hang out with people. There's really no necessary need for me to go take the vaccine right now. Like, it'd be nice, but there's people that need it a lot more than I do at the moment. Alpha say in the chat.
Alpha chat.
Dude, I'm freaking tired and I have to go to freaking work at well, I technically have to go to work at 7, but I have to wake up and actually get myself awake to go to work.
Don't you work?
Hmm?
So don't you work from home?
It is so fucking
Yup.
big.
So you have to go like.
Look, we
2
get
minutes.
it. You get to go to a building and be a wage slave. At least I get to stay home and get drunk at work, and as long as no one complains, no one knows.
I gotta be surrounded by people that don't wear masks.
What the fuck is
Yeah,
up with Josh? Like, oh, political opinions, crit.
What happened?
Unbased.
I don't know. They were going at it when I woke up. I'm surprised I even woke up.
Josh is mad that I want because people here are garbage.
People everywhere
Wait.
are garbage.
Well,
Josh has a don't mess with Texas attitude, but with your state instead.
I'm so confused.
Just read the chat. Where have you been?
Throwing up.
Bro,
You can't fight me. I'm the Pope.
there's so much shit that I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna what?
I'm not gonna read it. I don't care.
Oh, they didn't know what Andy meant.
I still don't know what I know what it means now, but
What?
he's making a political joke that no one has
No,
any.
it's a Twitch thing.
I don't know anything
Andy-
about Twitch culture. I'm a streamer, not a virgin. I didn't say anything, Mr. Twitch, please. I forgot we can't use virgin either.
Oh no!
We can't use that one either.
Wait,
No,
deadass?
You
Yep.
can use it.
No,
you
you
can use
can't.
the word. You just can't use it derogatory.
You can't use it the way I just used it.
You did just use a dog.
Oh, I just
Oh,
said
no.
the N-word.
Oh no.
Oh
Wait,
no.
I'm confused.
You
I'm
cannot use
confused.
for the purpose of putting the rules out there. You cannot say virgin, incel, or simp.
Can you say it? Okay,
You can
question.
say the word,
You can
but
say
if
Can
you
you say it
call someone,
derogatory towards characters in a game when they're being dumb?
as long as
and
no
you're
one
raging.
complains, I think it's deja vu. But if someone does complain, it's not deja vu anymore.
It's not deja vu anymore.
I've been following.
I'm gonna
I
file
follow.
a report.
Hmm?
I'm gonna file a report and get you banned.
If you actually get me banned, I will come to your home and show you that there's worse things in life to fear than God. I would literally take whatever meaning you have in your life and crush it in my fucking hands, and you're gonna look up to me and ask me what the color of God is, and I'm gonna tell you, get ready to find out. And then I'm gonna kill you. By fisting.
By what?
Fisting.
Oh my gosh, you could come stay with me. And then we can both go kick Onion's ass.
Let's fight.
You'll lose!
I'm actually gonna be there.
I may not have enough energy in my body to get out of bed, but I have enough to prove a fucking point.
Mm-hmm. You're coming up here? What for, Onion?
My lady friend left her wallet at my house.
Ooh, she lives in Mizzou?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask questions, but I feel like they're gonna be personal questions, and you might not know the answer to
I'm
these
not gonna
questions.
ask any questions about his lady friend because I don't give a fuck. Why should I care about someone else's lady friend?
Yeah.
I care about one thing and one thing only.
I made a reference to when I said penis mom, and Alpha was very confused.
Huh?
So, I regret bringing up the fact that I was exposed to COVID because I hate that everyone checked up on me every single fucking morning. Like, it was very annoying. I appreciate your concerns, but it was very annoying. So, it's been established that, I'll tell you guys the same thing I told Alpha. If you don't hear from me for 3 days, something happened. If you don't hear from me for 2 weeks, I died.
Unallowed.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm not here to be your fucking jester. I'm a
3
grown
days,
ass man.
something happened. 2 days, 2 weeks, you
2
died.
weeks I
Okay.
died.
A boy needs his mother to grow.
What? A boy
A
needs.
boy needs his mother to grow.
A boy needs his penis mom, Helmania.
My son literally told me earlier the one thing I learned from you is that in the grand scheme, our lives have no value. The fuck do you mean a boy needs his mother?
Valuable life lesson.
He's like, how do you deal with anxiety? I'm like, you know how you're depressed? Just use the depression to fight your anxiety.
Make your battle.
Yeah, make
Team
them
win.
fist fight each other. I talked about how I'm well versed in a lot of topics, but anxiety is one of the ones that I'm not. And when he's like, in your infinite wisdom, it stops at anxiety. And I said the thing about anxiety is that it's all emotion. At least with depression, it understands logic and can be reasoned with. You can reason with depression. You can't reason with anxiety because anxiety is all emotions. So it doesn't see any form of logic whatsoever. And that's how most other nervous conditions are. They don't respond to logic at all.
Yep.
Because they're so fucking emotionally. It's like trying to ask the local person that is addicted to particular substances not to wash your windows when they already have the spray bottle out. They don't really understand the concept of it. You know?
Yeah. I've decided I'm gonna start living in a bus and traveling the world on my
You
bus.
can't travel the world on the bus.
I'll put a helicopter.
Put a helicopter on,
Yeah.
airlift a bus across the Atlantic.
It's the bus from Fortnite. I really want to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers as you just like break international law by entering restricted airspace.
She said,
Next thing you know, you look up, you see a short bus.
It's a short bus. Oh,
See a short bus with a helicopter taped to the top of it. And then you see me.
Shield pot.
What?
He said, "Hey, broski, got some heels and a shield pot."
oh, he learned it. He learned the words.
Oh my
I learned
god.
the second verse.
Why the fuck are
I've
you?
seen like
Okay.
15 videos on it.
Fuck you. My spell already went off. I've had boys bigger than you in my bed. Fuck off. Dudes at work used to hate that shit. We get an argument, I'm like, I had boys bigger than you in my bed. You think I give a fuck how you feel? And they would take that shit to heart.
I know your dick doesn't touch your belly button, so you better not raise your fucking voice at me.
Oh god. My other one was oh, I know someone that watched Naruto in 360p didn't say nothing. People do not take kindly to that one because everyone knows, like, before 2016, if you weren't paying for it, you were watching shit in 480p on a tablet on some budget site that like had no credentials.
Fuck.
What the fuck do you think I watched Rosario and Vampire?
I
Read the
watched-
manga of that. You absolute buffoon!
I watched the first episode of that. And I didn't really get into it that much. But then again, I have a hard time getting into new animes in general.
I only watch one anime and it's Sailor Moon because girls these days get to use that as a personality trait.
I might get into
The only anime is.
I just
on
lost
High School Host Club.
8,000 souls. I just lost 8,000 souls and I've lost, you know what?
Damn.
I might start watching Jujutsu Kaisen.
It's really good, but it's between me and my son, so you're not allowed to watch it. But you should also watch it because it's really good.
I'm gonna watch it because you guys are saying it.
Oh, it's really good. We got King to
I've
watch
seen
it.
a lot
Jujutsu
about
Kaisen
it.
is gonna become one of the classics.
What's it about?
It's Jujutsu sorcerers use curse energy. Curse energy comes from the negative emotions we feel in life, and they exercise curses. Curses are like the curses are just like all the negative emotions and things that people put out in the world manifested in a significant way. And it's them dealing with it.
I heard it was Naruto on steroids.
It's not Naruto. I think it's better than Naruto. Though I didn't watch Naruto. I don't like ninjas. It was also, I've watched one episode, I've watched a few episodes of Naruto, like all the way through. I like two characters in Naruto, and one of them, it's Gaara. I like Mr. Sandman, and I like Deidara, because can you titty do this? And that's it. That's the only reason I like him. Can you titty do this? I guess Gaara's like that too, isn't he? can you titty do this?
I do not remember what show I was watching. Oh yeah. Oh wait, neither of you have seen it. Never
What's it
mind.
called?
What?
I know that you haven't seen it because you told me you weren't gonna watch it because of the Netflix anime.
High Rise
Fucking
Invasion?
Rise.
I
Mhm.
might watch it. I like the premise of it. It feels like the Future Diary mixed with fucking Angels of Death.
It's kind of like that, yeah. I could compare it really heavily to the Future Diary, but at the same time, it's not as kill to survive
It's killed for
as it
sport.
is, um, as it is competitive for other reasons, which I'm not gonna give away because it's kind of the big premise of the whole show.
I mean, Dr. Stone just wrapped up, so I got nothing on Thursdays.
Why does this man have to call me unbased if he's playing Roblox?
Who's playing Roblox?
Josh?
And who's calling you based?
No, he said I'm unbased.
See, what gets to me is
I'm
that
confused.
you thrive off of negative attention, yet you don't like it when someone else thrives off of it too.
No.
Because now you're butting heads because he's much more willing to go the distance to get the negative attention than you are.
Josh loves it because he thinks it's funny
Yeah,
all the time.
Josh is like a strictly. Well, I think he's strictly straight. I think Josh is a modern straight man. And let me tell you why I love and hate the modern straight man. They're much more open and with things, but like I also don't know if they actually want me to suck their dick or not.
Mm-hmm.
But like I think they're more open with things, and I'm glad that they're they're closer to each other and things like that. I enjoy the relationships that they can actually foster now. I'm a firm believer that any man over the age of 25 is like emotionally fucked up because of toxic masculinity.
Yep. I'm pretty sure Josh identifies as super straight.
I think he does it for attention.
I think anybody who identifies as super straight is doing it for attention.
When you say that you're straight, I already just assume that you don't date trans people.
Yep.
I just automatically assume that you don't.
Yeah. Like you don't have to go out of your way to tell people that
Yeah,
you don't date trans
like,
people.
You're straight, I get it. Like your favorite position is missionary and you want to get married before you're 26. I get it.
No.
but beyond that point for a moment, like I don't think like just want to be oppressed so bad.
God, they really do. They're like, why are you oppressing me? This is oppression. Like they haven't been doing that towards trans people for the past 5,000 years.
It sucks that, you know, there was like racism's been around forever, and yeah, it has, but it didn't become widespread until fucking goddamn Christopher Columbus.
Yup.
The goddamn English, man.
I cannot believe that all of
Columbus
that
Day
stuff in the
exists.
fucking 60s. It's been like not even a whole ass fucking. They make it seem like it was like 300 years ago.
No, I couldn't vote until like fucking 60 years ago.
Yup.
What are you... Like, you're making a big deal out of nothing. No, bro. You're making a small deal out of something that's much bigger than it is.
Mm-hmm.
Now we get to fight the Abyss Watchers. I'm not gonna talk about the fucking the value of like racism and shit like that. And I don't
Systemic problems. in the
systemic
world.
issues, because systemic issues are very complicated and you know they all tie into each other. So it's like, oh, suicide prevention, affordable housing, this the racism, blah blah blah. It all ties together in one clusterfuck, and that's why, you know, as I've gotten older, I've started to understand that reform isn't as simple as I want it to be. You know?
Yep.
Like, I want to just say, give people this, give people that. But change is hard.
Are you the same person, or do you just have the Pope out?
I just have the Pope outfit on because I think people are going to miss the Pope outfit.
It looks like you're the same person.
I'm not the same person. If you look at my face, I'm a lady, and I have a snake tattoo on my face.
Ah.
Oh, fuck! Okay, we're going back to the bonfire. I don't want to play anymore.
It's cringe to have a political
I'm
opinion.
offended.
By what?
What are you offended by?
Hold on.
Are you guys looking at a chat that I'm not in?
No.
No. I don't know what's happening there. I'm looking at something different.
Josh says political opinion question mark? Cringe.
See, he does it for the attention, and you're giving it to him.
Alpha agreed with him.
Because he knows it makes you feel bad. Alpha's like his fucking mother. He's a sadomasochist.
Yup.
One of these days, like, I am going to die, and I wonder how Alpha's gonna take that.
I hope this sends. It did send. Yeah, what the fuck? What are you?
Hot water sink chicken.
I get that there's hot singles in my area. What about me? What about my needs?
That's not how you cook chicken.
What?
I can't cook chicken that way.
I know. I'm
You can't what?
offended.
You don't enjoy the water sink chicken.
No.
It's the fucking hot water sink chicken video.
Not comfortable.
My least favorite's the fucking dude that cooks everything in his, like, his air fryer in his house is so fucking nasty. He calls it, like, hood kitchen or something. And when I tell you this...
I got lost in the sauce, I'm sorry.
When I tell you this man's house would violate so many regulations...
Probably.
When I tell you Gordon Ramsay would come in here and shut the whole fucking place down.
At first sight.
How do you feel about magic? You don't give a fuck.
Talking to the dragon. I thought you were talking to us.
I mean, if you had a magic affinity, what would it be?
Like, what do you mean? Like, give me an example.
Like, there's... Let's go with, like water, earth, fire, grass, air, dark light.
I was like... I would want, like, psychological magic, though.
So, like, dark magic.
Yeah.
I get that, but, I don't know. I feel like it's real. I feel like everybody wants to pick dark magic. Everybody wants to pick light magic. And, like,
Yeah.
anyone that picks, you know, fucking, I don't know.
Well, not necessarily, like, dark magic, but, like, mind control.
What the fuck are you? You can't fit through here. You're not an intellectual. Come in here. Come in here. I'm gonna show you something wonderful.
Oh,
He dodged. He ducked. He ducked.
oh no. Guys, I found out the love of my life is only 5'8".
We stand a short king. I'm only 5'8".
I thought he was either taller or shorter than that, considering
Why
I
does
just
it
saw
matter?
a picture of him next to Sephiroth, and now I'm like,
Why does
oh.
it matter? You love tiny men are wonderful, okay?
Yes.
I'm gonna show you some what we're never gonna get over the Resident Evil memes, are we? It's never gonna go away.
See, okay, this is my thing. Men over 6 feet tall are overrated, and let me tell you why. Because I don't like having to look up at the person that I'm interested in.
Sometimes I wanna be the big spoon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, aren't you like 6 something?
No, I'm 5'10".
Oh yeah. Alpha's 5'9". So we're all relatively short for men, aren't we?
Indeed, I am only
Pretty average.
5'4". I am very short for a man.
I'm pretty hung for a woman.
Well, I guess I'm not too short for a man, considering I'm taller than Josh.
See, that would do everything for me. Like
Being taller than Josh?
being taller than a man I was involved with. I'm big RR energy if you missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I love the idea of it. Everyone always wants to be the protag. No, I want to be the big titty Onisa. I want to be the one that approaches the small boy on the bus.
See, everyone wants to be a sub until they get a taste of the dominance and how good it feels.
I want to be the magic school bus. Okay, we're devolving into insanity very quickly.
I very much enjoy both.
We get it. You've had a lot more. Did you lose your virginity during the pandemic?
Huh?
Did
No.
you-
Nope. Pandemic.
Onion, do you?
We can't run back to that joke because Onion got mad at us last time.
I don't give a fuck if he gets mad. What's he gonna do? Fight me about it?
I lost mine pre-pandemic before I graduated high school. Like a bit before.
I'm a man of God, so I haven't lost anything.
I learned that the average human being has an average of 8 sexual partners in their lifetime, and then I also learned that I am a whore.
I could have told you that for free.
Fuck.
Oh, man.
I'm really gonna hold out until I'm 30.
Hold on until you're 30?
Yeah. See, this has shit spell buff. I don't want the cleric's candlestick. I think I'm gonna take like the deep soul. Why not?
What?
Why not hold out until I'm 30?
I mean, no, I was just asking.
You don't think I can do it? I've been doing it this long.
No, I definitely think you can. There's people that hold out until they're like 70.
If anyone can do it, I can. I am the one. Do weigh a ton. Anyway. So, does anyone else feel like great shame when you have to tell the doctor your height and weight, or is it just me?
See,
What's the casting time on
I
this?
don't go to the fucking doctor enough.
That moves slow and it doesn't do anything. Most emergency rooms, you should look around. They'll have like a cap out program where if you pay within 24 hours of being discharged, they'll cap your fees at a certain amount, no matter what happens in that time. So like if you get like an X-ray or some other shit, they're not gonna charge you for the procedure itself, but they'll charge you for like the physician's time.
Huh.
I know some hospitals in like a poorer areas have it. He ducked! He's an intellectual! Not for long. Oh, homie, I know the fuck you're out here. Come on. Come play with me.
Do you know how sad it is to be so thick that I'll never be able to ride anyone's shoulders ever for anything?
I'll compromise with you. If you don't mind falling down, I'll give it a go.
Okay, under one condition.
As long as you're okay with hitting the fucking ground. We could do it at one of those places where they have like trampolines and shit.
Yeah! Are you feeling better, Hal? Are you feeling more relieved?
I am. I can actually like sleep now.
Good.
But I also know it could be a false positive.
Just watch how you feel. I got
They said if you start showing any symptoms,
get retested.
Well, the rapid test was $125.
What the
First and foremost, let's address the fact that the rapid test, as an uninsured American, the rapid test cost me $125. And if you are insured, the lady made it very clear to me that insurance will only pay for the rapid test if you are experiencing symptoms. They will not.
That's why you lie about it.
Insurance will not pay for it if you are not displaying any symptoms. And it's going to be hard to lie because they're going to take your temperature. And if you don't read like over 100 degrees, they have to report that back to your insurance company.
Oh, well, you can also tell them that, like, you were exposed.
I told them I was exposed. The way it was for me is that I was with someone all day, and then the next day, so I was with them on Thursday. On Friday, they said their mom had tested positive. I had been exposed on. They didn't have any symptoms, and asymptomatic transmission is next to nil almost. But it's enough to where large gatherings get completely ruined. Yes. So after that, I chilled for a couple days because I don't know. It's a lot on me. Yeah. I'm a hypochondriac in some aspects as well. Come here, you big galumpity bitch. Spells hit whether you like it or not. And that was the thing I had to deal with, just... I don't know. It was also, like, I regret telling everybody that I was exposed because everyone's like, oh, like even everyone around me, like, you're being extra dramatic. Like, if you get sick, you're not gonna die. You're young. I mean, I know my body I know my body better than anybody else. If I say that I think it's gonna kill me, it's gonna kill me. Like, I know I have a big flair for the dramatics, but it's hard enough to breathe as is.
Yeah, no.
Just by virtue of being overweight, it's hard enough to breathe as is. And just like when you're depressed, your will to live is not as big as it should be. And that affects your health, you know. I'm not gonna feed you some mind over matter bullshit because it's completely untrue. Your body doesn't give a fuck about what positive energy you put out in the world. If you're dying, you're dying.
Yep.
Which was I got into like other people about like I prayed over it. I'm gonna be fine. I'm like the lady that said she was anointed in the blood of Christ died. A pastor that asked his congregation to come in despite COVID, he died. Like praying and okay. Let me go on a long rant about, you know, positivity. I understand the concept of positivity. I understand people want to manifest things into their life. I get all that. I respect that, but there's a difference between positivity and blind optimism, and people don't understand the difference.
Tis good. What need?
They're like, if I just...
Used to forge a fine pride. Now I'll be equipped to praise the gods, eh?
They'll be like, oh, I did this over it, or I did this over it. I'm like, okay. The thing is that, like, no matter how much positivity you wanna put out into the world, how much of it do you think actually fucking matters?
Yeah.
Which is, you know, that's my thing about it. Maybe I'm mean.
Well, I mean, not really. Like, it makes sense what you're saying.
Welcome, host. Very well then
Okay.
taken up.
I understand putting yourself in a more positive mindset and things of that nature, but actually looking at things and saying, it's like the joke, like, I pretend not to see.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel about people that are like, like, I'm just gonna, like, I've already, you know, done something, like, I've already put myself in the mindset that it's not gonna happen, so it's not gonna happen, and you just have to, like, manifest good things in your life. I hate the manifestation culture we live in. They're like, I prayed on it, or, you know, I put it in, I hate just the like, I'm a very lazy person. I'm not gonna lie to you. Am I lazy because I'm lazy, or am I lazy because of, you know, years of depression have fucked my brain chemicals? It's a little mix of both.
Yeah.
It's a little mix of both. I won't lie to you. It's a mix of both. Because, you know, I didn't like doing shit beforehand. You know, and the times where I can sort of kind of remember being not miserable. So I get that. But, like, positive energy can only take you so far.
Yeah.
And people hate to admit it. They hate to just, like, accept. They hate to accept it. And it's dumb to me. But that's just me. I'm a pessimist for sure.
I wouldn't say you're a pessimist.
I'm very
I
much
mean,
so a pessimist, but I like to think of it as
Well-
realism, but I am the same one that told you guys if I get COVID I'm going to die, and had you on the edge of your seat for days. Like, you guys have never checked on me every fucking day. Sorry I skipped the cutscene chat, but we've already seen it, so it doesn't really
do
matter,
you
does it?
want us to check on
Oh,
you
absolutely not.
today?
I found it, like, almost absolutely abhorrent.
Oh. It's not like we
Fuck
don't
around and
check
find
on
out.
you every day anyways.
Fuck around and find out. I forgot there's a second one. I forgot he made more. Get Josh. Get Josh.
Need him.
I might get him.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, good night, guys.
Good night. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
And we're dead.
Dead?
We're dead. gonna try it on my own a few times. I think I might be able to handle this. It's just I spent so much time doing this last time that I'm not keen on doing it again. The Fitness Grand Pacers is a multi-stage heartbreaking exit. The Abyss Watchers boss fight is a multi-stage, soul-shattering experience. Chat, I know you don't want to fucking see this. You absolute bitch. I know you don't want to see this all fucking day, chat, but I don't want to do it all day. I'm going for what we call coward strats, where I'm just gonna kite him around the whole map and wait for the other dudes to spawn in and kill him. It was working for a moment.
It's working.
So in the Abyss Watchers boss fight, you can other guys spawn in, like they'll get up. They'll fight each other for some reason. I don't know the deep lore behind it, but I know they will. So I figured, what if I just like left them there all? All right. If you just leave them alone while they sort themselves out. Because I actually don't know this boss's patterns, because, like I told you, I had Josh help me with this, and he beat the boss fight in under 3 minutes. Um, what are the strats on this man's fight? By the way, I'd love to know.
Talking to me?
No, I'm speaking out loud. I am streaming.
I didn't see anyone recently in chat.
Okay. It says run like a bitch, which is, you know, that goes with sorcery hand in hand. You already know this. I fucking did it! I fucking did it! I did it without him! Let's fucking go! I kited him around and blasted him with magic like a bitch! A true display of strength. So you think when you move to where you're gonna develop a Midwestern accent?
I don't know.
I can't wait for you to start saying "oh."
No.
Oh! Oh! Chat doesn't know I am part of the Midwest, so I do say "ope" and shit like that. And
My mom's from around that area.
Have you ever heard her say "ope"? Will you spin me right round, baby, right round?
Not from that area. She's from Minnesota.
Minnesota. Stop! Stop! Don't you ever do that again. What can the soul of the... Well, I gotta put his thing on his,
Well, you're good. But we don't you?
I gotta put his thing on. Yorm the Giant from the Profane Capital. Watches of the Abyss. Here. This is where this goes. Who are you?
I know you. I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now, what are you playing at with this circus? This cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates couldn't be better. She must fit in perfectly here.
Oh, he came to...
This play could...
He came to check on, Early here.
Oh, champion, do you wish to hear a tale?
So, I'm not really gonna do her quest line, because I got no reason to.
Have a pleasant journey, champion, I pray.
Yeah. I fucking did it. Eat my shit.
Ah. Ashen.
I don't even think I had an ember lit.
Speak very well.
I feel great.
Then take nourishment.
What do we want to put it into? We could round out our vigor to the 20 and be done with it. I know you're supposed to get it to like 40
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
because you need a lot of health. So we're the Pope. Is that you sending a message or him? It was him.
You just said nice, dude.
I thought he would give me shit for being a sorcerer. Did he eat my shit? So this is game that I told you that, did I tell you that I want to play a game because a meme told me to? I spoke about it with Jazz. Look up Can't Escape Crossing Fate. This has been my first strength since I was exposed.
Oh man.
Tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't know if I have anything planned. Thursday, I have D&D with Alpha. I wonder what we're doing this session. I don't know. Well, Onion, when you become of age to drink, who you drinking with?
Not drinking.
You're not gonna do it at least once?
Nah, I don't think so.
I respect your decision, but I do think it's worth doing at least once if you don't have a family history of alcoholism. If you do, don't. But if you don't, I'd give it a go. Or don't, you know. Okay. Chat, we're right back up to where we left off in the last session. Skelly boy. And he's gonna get back up. He doesn't get back up a third time. Your watch is going off? What'd you say?
It is midnight.
Why did your watch go off at midnight?
Because it goes off every hour. And then I said time to kiss.
Fuck you! Oh no, I see you, you grimy bitch. Get a taste. One of you's getting back up, aren't you? Oh?
One of us is getting what?
I'm playing Dark. Why aren't you watching my stream? First and foremost, why are you not watching my stream?
I am working
On what?
on
Rendering again?
Yeah.
Were you able to get the models to fit in place this time?
No, I'm working on Vulcan right now.
Vulcan? Guard to this bitch.
Super new renderer. It's pretty complex.
Do you ever think about taking like some supplementary classes that aren't college?
Stuff like classes.
Yeah, just like get some certifications or shit.
Classes like this stuff are either stupid expensive, or I could pretty much figure out by looking at
YouTube.
YouTube, looking at other people's code,
Mhm.
looking at research papers, whatnot, doing my own research
Isn't
on this sort of stuff.
coding like algebra, where like once you get the basic formula, you're kosher.
Once you learn like the basic
I
language,
hate this game, bitches. They did it on purpose. Once you get like the basics, you're good.
once you learn the basic language, you should be able to write pretty much whatever you want.
I don't know. I'm not technologically or math inclined. So I never thought about getting into coding. I know it's a semi decent career, isn't it? Stab him in his bony ass. Switch. Don't cock me.
You're getting cucked.
Fine. I'll do it with magic. Ooh. When you almost get killed by Ghost. The Karthus ring? Slightly boosts dexterity and obscures rolling. That'd be pretty poggo. Fine. We'll do it your way. Okay, we died. We died. We did it their way, and we fucking died.
check upstairs about that house yet.
So I know there's 4 coding languages right now, isn't there?
4?
4, 6? One of like common coding languages?
Mostly used, there's probably a good 20.
I know about 4, and one of them is called C, and I hear it's hard.
C is old. C was written back in the 80s. But C is...
So what inspired you to code?
I really liked playing games.
I mean, it's probably like a mixture of, like what you were naturally good at versus what you enjoy. Because I like playing games as well, but I never thought about coding. I really wanted a storyboard.
I wanted to figure out how to make games, and then just in my sophomore year of high school, found an online class about programming. I did that for a semester. I did some web-based stuff for another semester.
Mm-hmm.
Figured out I hated web development because it's absolute garbage.
Web
but
development's like, what do you mean web development's hot garbage?
like making websites.
How's it hot garbage? Is it just like annoying, or is it like
I don't
not
know.
worth anything?
I don't like it, but it's got its place.
It is. It does.
But then I started doing Java my junior year. What was I doing? Got into Java because I wanted to make something like Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
And I made kind of like a very terrible 2D game in Java. And then between junior there weren't any more classes for programming.
Mm-hmm.
And I figured out I don't really want to make games because I'm bad at making games.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go more into the stuff behind the game.
Engines more so than development.
Mm-hmm. And so right around that time when I was junior making it,
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't really making it from scratch because I had no clue how to write a game.
Mm-hmm.
I was following along with a tutorial about a person making a simple 2D game.
Mm-hmm.
And around the same time, this man wanted to start his own game engine series and document it on YouTube and just show people how to make a game engine.
Okay.
And so I've been following that for the past 3 years, and kind of loosely following it, but I've been learning a bunch more outside of it, and working on this game engine for a while. There's several iterations of it. But yeah, just working away on this.
At least you got passions in life.
And I figure if I feel like writing a game, figure, I don't know, why learn how to use Unity if I can
Make my own Unity.
make my own and fully understand what does what.
The thing about
And how
using
stuff works.
Unity, when you see you're in the development of like the engine, not the game creation, the thing about using Unity is because it's so commonplace that anyone can pick it up and understand what's going on. But I guess it's the purpose. Like you could make the next Unity.
Well, I can never get anywhere near as that scope because stuff like Unity and Unreal has been going on for 20 plus years with thousands of people working on it. Just
That is not the spell I wanted. I get what you mean.
I've learned a lot about how games work. Mostly been doing a bunch of rendering stuff, so I know pretty much ins and outs of the rendering API, how the GPU works, how stuff gets drawn onto the screen and all that.
You're better than me because at least you know something. Is that where I was?
I think I might have a tough time doing the more abstract stuff like learning how to do stuff I was telling you about, animations or AI, audio stuff.
I've been parried. How was I parried? I don't know, but I was.
Or whatnot.
I got parried by a skeleton. Fine. Parry this, you fucking casual. hate it.
Absolutely hate it.
Absolute fucking treachery.
Oh man.
And when I say absolute treachery, I mean like instead of 30 coins, Judas sold me out for 3. So, you've been talking a lot about how your state's primarily red and how it agitates you. What's the reddest thing about your state?
Our main senator wanted to.
I remember you talk about your senator a lot.
He said he wanted to object to the certification, but weaseled out after the 6th. After January 6th.
He weased out after the thing.
Yeah, he was going to be like one of the 6 senators that was going to object. But after the 6th, he dropped out. So it's bad enough that he wanted to object, but he didn't even follow through with it.
Mm-hmm. Like, if you're gonna object, I can respect like the level of
Object to something that
yeah, like
is not even real.
yeah, I get it. Like if you're gonna put it out there, you might as well stick to it. Yeah, I get that. But you couldn't even stick to what you were gonna do. Why don't you run for senator?
Because you need to be like 35.
I think that's dumb. I think the running age should be 25. For senators, it isn't 35. It's not 35 for senators.
You do age at least 30 years, at least 9 years U.S. citizen, and residency in the state that you want to represent. So 30, not 35. My bad. I just looked at Senate.gov on that.
There's no rule that says a turtle can't run for president. There's no rule that says he can't. Fucking rats, bro. I hate how the enemies in this game will follow you like 3 biomes away. I'm struggling to get to the first bonfire in this area. Why the fuck is this place important? I can't think of anywhere else to go outside of like this shit at the cathedral, but I recognize the name Karthus. It's on some of my equipment.
Do AMD cards support ray tracing? Looking at this, the reason I'm doing both of them is, one, it's a lot more powerful than OpenGL. 2, you can do ray tracing on it. So if I do ray tracing, that would be Pago.
I have an arrow sticking out of my head. Like directly in my head. Look at my stream.
Let's look.
I'm a unicorn.
Let's buffering. Oh, I gotta watch an ad first.
You should be subscribed! You should be... What's the ad? Is it a Taco Bell ad?
No, I got a Mortal Kombat ad.
I'll take that.
Apparently there's gonna be another Mortal Kombat movie.
The arrow already despawned. You missed it.
Dang. Yeah.
Oh, I know what those are. Those are pinwheels. That's the boss area for this. It's not open. I guess one thing I miss about being a cleric is like healing whenever I want. On fire. I hope you don't feel weird about what I told Alpha earlier.
What'd you tell him?
Don't do anything nasty. If you're gonna do anything nasty, pick nicer men. I think my favorite name will always be 600 Piss Stain Pancakes. 600 Piss Stain Pancakes. It's gonna be the name of our band. We are 666 Piss Stained Pancakes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that'd be great. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, oh, pinwheels, pinwheels, pinwheels. 3 of them. Oh, Josh is right. This biome's ass. I had 6 things hit me at one time. Chad, if you're wondering how I know what pinwheels are, despite never playing a Souls game, I'm watching someone play a Dark Souls 1 randomizer. If you're wondering what a randomizer is, it's fucking hilarious. blood. Eh.
Eh?
Eh.
Are we dying?
We're dying, but it's manageable dying. It's just really loud, and I'm having some sensory overload.
Last day of March.
The running joke used to be, "Does Helmania is autism?" Question mark, question mark, exclamation point.
When was that a joke?
With my living friend group. The people I know know.
Like, when did we establish...
We can make it a joke.
do you want to make it a joke?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being autistic.
I'm,
Hmm?
I said I'm high functioning.
Yeah. One of my best friends is high functioning. You guys make enough jokes about me as is. Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, I've decided I don't want to fight.
I have returned.
Hi there. What have you returned to?
I don't...
Debauchery.
Botchery.
Debauchery.
Why have I returned to that?
The skeletons are sinners.
I had...
They give you blood loss fast as fuck. What'd you say?
I said I had a Nelly song stuck in my head.
Which one is it?
Just a dream.
I get dilemma caught in my head a lot, especially when I'm drinking. No matter what I do, all I think about is, you know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, how
I know what it is.
I can't believe
gracious. Let this I only
I can't believe Alpha's never seen white chicks.
I've never seen white chicks.
Why have you never seen white chicks?
I don't know.
White chicks is I'm not gonna tell you it's good.
I think I know what it's about.
It's the
Wow.
Wayne brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Sage's big hat.
Ashen one.
It was before my time.
It wasn't before your time because it was in my time.
It was 2004. It was before my time.
Well, this inscription. Fascinating. Do not think what is.
I've watched it. I've watched it several times. I've watched it at least 10 times. No, I've watched it at max 10 times. The real number is probably like 6. So I'll tell you the premise of White Chicks. The Wayne brothers, who are black, are FBI agents that are escorting high-profile, like Hamptons, Hollywood, like rich people type shit, right? They end up getting in a car crash because one of the girl's dogs slides out the window and almost dies, right? So they get into like a very mild car crash, like it's very minor. They decide that we're not going to the Hamptons looking like shit because they have like some scrapes and shit, right? So the Wayne brothers, in all their majestic glory, we're dead, decide to disguise themselves as white women to go to the biggest social event of the year in place of these girls so as to not get fired, right? Because the girls didn't want to go because they were injured. And by injured, I mean like they had a busted lip. They had like little, like, they were fine. Like it literally was a busted lip.
I thought they died in the car crash.
No, they were like minorly injured and being shitty about it because they're preppy rich people, right? So they go to the biggest social event of the year to avoid being fired, dressed as white women. Do they look like the white women that they're impersonating? Not even a little bit.
No.
Not even a... That picture?
Buffy. They're buff men.
Yeah, they're buff men. I'm getting visual glitches in Dark Souls.
I don't want to use my instrument.
Like, I'm getting really bad what is my CPU and GPU at? Like, they're really bad in this area. My CPU is running at a temperature of 60. What is my GPU running at? Where did I check that? GPU. My GPU is running at 50. But that's fine. It's like 30 to 60 is the normal range.
GPU should maybe be around this temperature.
Dark
Souls.
Yeah, I'm playing Dark Souls and streaming. And I'm only getting the visual glitch in one particular... I fucking hate it here! I hate this area of the game. 2 hits and you're bleeding. It's gone now. Look, 2 hits. Maybe I should put on the blood bite ring. Are my screens flickering? Am I dying? Goodbye! He jumped off the ledge to chase me and fucking died. I'm getting visual glitches. Beware of skeleton, try equipment
GPU
breakage.
is dying.
I don't think my GPU's dying.
Why?
Is this? Is this gonna be Pinwheel? No one told me Pinwheel was in this game. Oh, I regret everything. Oh, it's leaking juice. I'm in the abyss. Hi, Lord Walnier. And he's resistant to magic. And we're dead. Hi, Lord Walner. I knew it was a boss fight. We're not gonna touch that. I think my GP is fine. I think it's just Dark Souls. Dark Souls isn't known for, like, being the least glitchiest game of them all. I live, bitch.
Wait. It's just gonna be brittle.
Hmm? Oh, I'm fucked. Magic it is. Alright, how do we deal with this? Okay. Alminia, why are you looking up strats online how to beat bosses in Dark Souls? If you were just good at the game, you could play it normally. And I don't like fucking suffering, okay? And you're thinking, oh, Alminia, if you don't like suffering, why are you playing Dark Souls? I wanna experience things. You know?
I don't enjoy suffering.
I do not enjoy suffering, not even a little bit. Yet we do these things because we want to be included within them.
I do it just to. I want to play Zelda, and I'm forced to play Zelda 2.
You don't have to play Zelda 2, man.
But then I won't play the entire series.
You can do Zelda 2 last. You don't have to do it in order. There's no actual fucking plot in Zelda 2.
There is a
See, you
plot
couldn't
to the
even
game.
finish the statement confidently. There's no fucking plot in Zelda 2.
Not really in Zelda 2, but overall there is
Overall,
a plot.
yes, but
All
you
the
can
games.
explain it. Like, you don't
Zelda
have to...
2 is direct sequel to Zelda.
You do not have to play a game that makes you miserable for the sake of, you know, me and Alpha. You know? It's not worth it. They didn't even remaster it, did they?
Remaster a game.
You should do that. You should do that. Remaster it. Remaster Zelda 2.
Nintendo's gonna copyright strike.
No, give it to them. Give it to them. Tell them, here, I did it for you.
I'm gonna get a C and D for that.
You don't even have to pay me. Take it.
Get a cease and desist for that.
What if you pack it up as a mod?
A mod?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna make a mod for the NES.
Yep.
That means I have to learn its own source code.
The NES runs on a fucking toaster, bro. I've got spicy chip. Okay, they said this is the one you want to break first. They said stay out of his ribcage. I'm not spec for. I don't have any strength weapons. I had someone try to cut me once. I'm like, why do you say strength instead of strength? I'm like, do I look like I got time to be slipping G's into places? Don't give up, skeleton. How the fuck do you dodge that? Ah, there's a back of the boss room. Okay, okay, it's just fucking dark. Daishofu. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Eats. No one's gonna get the Krabby Patty joke.
What? Where Patrick wakes up at 3 a.m.?
Yeah!
Oh boy, it's 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m. That's where I'm at. I'm about to heat up this Mexican I got earlier.
Squidward was like, who wakes up at 3 a.m. just to eat a Krabby Patty? Oh boy, it's 3 a.m.
Would you wake up at 3 a.m. to eat a burger?
Eat a burger?
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably stay awake at 3 a.m. I don't think I've ever woken up at 3 a.m. in the past 6 years.
I have recently. I was sleeping at very bad times. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna do this magically.
Material system. Which deals with the stuff that we were trying to do with that model.
Why did you tell me? Ah. I'm gonna have to run around this room just to see what the fuck it looks like. Can I equip any other weapons?
So, I don't know.
I can equip the broken straight sword, the rapier, and nothing else. I do not have the strength required. Alpha, I didn't even know you were still here. Did you go to bed and wake up? I beat the Abyss Watchers. This is a new boss. This is High Lord Skelemane.
Hello. Welcome. You probably did go to bed and then wake up.
That's probably what happened. You want to see him? You want to see High Lord Skelemane? He says, I like your cut, G, and then he breathes on you. I have Onion with me in the VC. He's my company right now.
Yep.
I like your cut, G. Let's just explore the size of this arena. So how the fuck did you get back there if you died? Get Josh. Get Josh. Get Josh. I need help. I don't even think he can get in here. Like, I don't think he can get in this arena. I'm in his rib cage. Oh, fuck! I was in his rib cage. Look how close I got. Look how close. The strats. I don't have the,
Oh, man.
I don't have the proper equipment for that. Piercing
How's
weapons.
the night been? He has that.
Night won't be over soon. So me and Jazz have kind of, we've created the Co-Umfort series. Right, and we plan on doing other games because it didn't really perform. I'm talking to you.
Oh.
When I'm speaking with you, I'm also speaking with chat. You're more than welcome to respond.
I already know about the co-op streams. You already told me about that.
But we're doing other things, and one of the things I proposed was, Catherine isn't a scary game. So Co-Umfort isn't only about, like, the fear factor of it, because, you know, RE7 was scary for... We're doing Catherine next. Spoiler alert, chat. We're doing Catherine for our next Co-Umfort stream. And then we might do Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation is a really hard game to sync up, though. And then we are going to do Resident Evil 8. She refuses to do it without me. At this point. She's like, we're doing Resident Evil 8, so I'm doing Resident Evil 8.
We'll go.
But one game that I brought about doing was the Walking Dead series. Not because it's scary, but because the choice aspect of it. You know? That's why we're playing Catherine, because it's a choice-based game.
Would you do, like The Last of Us?
We could do The Last of Us, but I don't know how she'd feel about it. Why the fuck is there dust? I don't, like, once I get him down to that, he has like, well, like a gas in his rib cage that it crunches it out. It's gonna be a spell I can pick up soon enough. It crunches. It crunches. So we've got Catherine, we've got maybe Alien Isolation, Resident Evil 8, Jazz for sure wants to do. And potentially the Walking Dead series if it goes on sale.
How's your night been, Alpha? You're still here.
Son, how's your night been? I think he only went to school today. Did you guys watch any JoJo today?
He's on spring break.
Oh, fuck! You didn't tell me. Get your ass in here!
And
I didn't know you were on spring. Get your ass in here!
He needs to go to sleep because he's hanging out with his friends tomorrow. And he was
Fuck
doing that
those
today as
guys!
well.
You're gonna chill with me. No, you should actually get some sleep.
He was hanging out with friends all day.
I'm,
So no, we didn't watch JoJo today.
I'm glad that you're getting all your social interaction. Remember to stay safe and wear your mask.
Use protection.
Yeah, use protection. Boss defeated.
Hog?
I beat the skelly boss I was dealing with.
Is High Lord.
High Lord Walner? Yeah, I beat him. You have to
What's your
break.
stream delay at?
It should be like minimum.
He is currently still at like an eighth of his health
Refresh.
on my stream.
My stream delay should not be that big.
I got a PlayStation app. It's 30 seconds long. Ratchet and Clank. Astrobot.
It should not
Awesome.
be anywhere near that big.
Enter the Gungeon. The Witness.
That's at least like 2 minutes long.
That was like it was 2 play.
What are you looking at now?
PlayStation ad. You are standing in front of a cup. Yeah, cutscene. And now you're out of cut.
What am I doing right now?
You're standing right next to a bonfire, and you just got a bunch of souls. Now you're spinning in circles, and there's a ghost man next to that table, and you just lit the bonfire.
So the delay is like 20 seconds now.
Oh, okay.
I think you were just. Sometimes you have to refresh. Are you on mobile or stream? Like
I'm watching you on PC right now.
My delay should not be that big. My delay should
Glad
be.
to hear such news. What news? What news is Alpha talking about?
I have no fucking clue. Alpha, how big is your delay? If his delay was as big as yours, he's... Ask him how big his delay is.
Welcome, speak. Very well. Then take
That my
nourishment.
night has been great. What?
Farewell, maiden.
Well, you just level up with people's lives. I see.
Oh, yep. Yep.
He doesn't know how big. Big? Massive.
It really is, and I don't know why. That's not something I can control on my end.
Ha. I haven't been actively watching your stream,
That's a pyromancy?
but it's just.
I can't wait for me to get like a proper, like, sorcery casting focus. Well, what other things are you doing? Raise the jumping. Gorgeous view ahead. They both say gorgeous view ahead. Ooh. It is. Irithel of the Boreal Valley. This place is beautiful. Bring a doll to be granted passage. Fuck no! To the no, no, no! You like magic, son? You're gonna. Oh, well, I'm dead.
He just says other things.
He meat bop beat bop the floor with me. You spin me right round, baby.
And you
right
just died.
round. I did. Hey, we have a short delay. Yeah, he meat mop beat bop beat boo boo bop.
Doing the other.
This dude's strong to magic, so pull your knife out and get ready to fight. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit! No! What the fuck was that?
I don't know why my cat wants to lay on my desk.
Cats like to feel productive.
Last time she laid on my desk, she completely messed with my monitor setting. And sometimes it is still not fixed. Full screen inside of some color balance.
This thing's fucking ripped! This thing is harder than the boss I just fought. Ah, he despawned. I genuinely didn't know I was on spring break. He never brought it up. I've been out of school for so long, I forgot when the fuck it was. You good, blood?
Blood.
Oh, no. That is a person. Fire works on most things. Something over here is going fucking bonkers. Hmm. I like this biome. I like the snowy vibe to it. The frostbite's gonna be a bitch, but it's not something that I don't think I can manage for now. You look like you can go through here, but apparently no. This is just generally the end of a map. I have no clue what the fuck is going on with it, but he's getting wild with it. Yep, there's fights here.
Just wild.
Yeah, hella wild. Oh, what the fuck are you? High pyromancer. Absolute debauchery. Okay. Alright, boy. I'll show you something wonderful. Not the only one that deals in an arcane art. Does my magic hurt? Oddly enough, it hurts him a lot. I need a bonfire. But shit, don't we all? Okay, these little pyromancy dudes are everywhere. He wasn't a mini boss. He was a homie. Gonna run past things for now. Just to like ensure our survival. See if we can find a bonfire around here somewhere. Oh, fuck yeah, we can! We found a bonfire, baby! Where am I? Church of Yorshka. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Onion, entertain the chat.
Oh. God. Big chat. How's chat? Who's chat? Chat looks dead. 1:30. Oh man. Oh. Big yawn. Biggest. Chat.
How'd the entertainment go?
Horrible. Never want to do it again.
At least I didn't threaten your life like I did Alpha's. You did fine, I'm sure. So what PC things are you waiting on right now? Weren't you waiting for something to come in?
CPU.
What'd you get?
I haven't bought it yet.
You haven't bought it yet. I thought you were waiting for something to come in.
No, I won't. But CPU, RAM, graphic.
Isn't it getting a graphics card right now harder than trying to find a kidney?
Yep.
So what's up with the is it silicon or silla?
Yep.
What's going on? What's going up with that? What's going on? That. I remember reading an article saying like Biden's gonna address the silicon shortage or something. So what's the news on that? The loser wall ahead.
So it's not an actual silicon shortage.
It's a distribution thing.
It is exactly. It's a chip shortage. So every year, people like manufacturers order X amount of chips to be so that they can put them on whatever they need to do. Put them on boards. Put them in vehicles. In whatever electronics use chips. With the pandemic, the manufacturers didn't order as much because they thought people wouldn't be buying as much because pandemic and would be inside.
They didn't prophesize the STEMI.
But since people were inside, not doing anything, had money, demand went through the roof. And so trying to distribute it in places is kind of difficult. Now, like, PC sales have gone up 40%.
PC sales as a whole have gone up 40% during the pandemic?
Rough, I think, like, anywhere like 20 to 40% since 2019 of like PC, just general PC parts, games.
The hobby industry. More or less. I guess I kind of lucked out with what I paid for, because
Global console game market is expected to grow. Wait, I want. I don't want stuff that was. They rose 20% to nearly 180 billion. They became a bigger industry than movies and sports combined in North America. I also learned how chips get made. How silicon chips get made. Which is just magic.
you said it's what?
How silicon chips get made.
I heard you say it's magic.
It's just pure magic. So, what they do is they get like a UV laser, speed it up with a miniature particle. So you know, like the big circle particle accelerator thing.
I know. I have heard the word particle accelerator. I couldn't tell you what it is. I get what it does on a foundational basis, but I couldn't.
It's just like a huge ring with a bunch of magnets that you throw particles in and it speeds them up to like the speed of light or whatnot. So they get a miniature one of those, shine like a laser or like a UV laser through it, and then send it. So that's in like the basement area, and then they send it up, and then they do like drops of liquid, like tin or something, or vaporized tin. It hits the laser, creating like a masking effect, and then it etches into the silicon. And etching into silicon, you need to move like specific atom of what you're wanting to make in your pattern or whatever for your chip. So you literally get a laser to hit vaporized metal onto a sheet of silicon to move specific atoms that you want.
At the end of the day, it's magic.
It is literal magic.
Ashen.
And it's ASMT. Not, no, it's... what is it?
I'm afraid I cannot accept this pyromancy tome is dark and dull. I cannot comprehend this myself. It is a spell forbidden in the only one
ASML. ASML creates the machines
Back again, I suppose.
to so they create the pattern that silicon gets made into. So they pretty much are they make the things that you use those things to be able to make pretty much any thing in electronic, pretty much any electronic. And so they kind of are the most important business in the world. And they're based out of the Nether.
I'm gonna tell you some hard truths. I processed maybe half of what you just said. I know that the Netherlands, a company, makes the blueprint
Just what needs.
for a piece that is the blueprint of other things.
They make the blueprint for pretty much any piece of electric thing, whether that be like pretty much any chip.
Do they license it? Like, is it strictly them, or do other people, like, patent it?
I don't know, but I think people like Samsung and TSMC just order the blueprints so that they can manufacture the chips, and then Samsung and TSMC distribute that to car manufacturers, distribute that to other companies. So Samsung and TSMC would be chip level. Below that would be like Intel, Nvidia, AMD, who create the reference stuff, and then you have the manufacturers like EVGA, Nvidia, pretty much the manufacturers that create physical OEMs. So ASML is like 4 layers deep of we make the stuff that makes the stuff that makes the stuff that you buy.
Are they based in the Netherlands because they couldn't deal with U.S. monopoly law?
Let's look at the history. They produce machines that you are able to pretty much what they do is they shine a laser on droplets of molten tin to produce plasma, which emits UV light, which etches into the silicon. Literal magic.
I can tell it's literal magic because you explained it to me 4 layers deep, and I still don't understand. Arc redeemed hydrate and a stretch. Perfect.
So you know how
I understand what you're saying from a fundamental level. They make the pieces for the pieces for the pieces of the
so
thing.
you know, like t-shirt screen, how you make like a pattern and then you put dye on it and then you rub like a board against it and you print a logo on a t-shirt that way.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of t-shirts, these are computer chip or any sort of chip, and instead of like ink, it is light and just light to move around atoms. I think. I got no. You just kicked that man off in the abyss. He was just minding his own business and you kicked him into the abyss. The Pope says
The Pope forgives no crimes.
this man was chilling.
And now he's dead.
He didn't even fight you.
He didn't need to. Let me have a sip of water. So, tying this all back to the silicon shortage. Silicon, Silicolorado, Desperado. Hydrate. I don't have, fun fact chat. I don't have, and Onion. Onion, you're part of chat now. I don't have, like, the little 16-ounce bottles of water. Right now, I have, like a full, like, gallon that I'm just sipping out of right now, so.
That's what I drink out of. Drink out of a gallon water. An Arizona tea gallon jug that I already drank the Arizona tea like 2 months ago.
More
I
water.
just filled with water.
So. You ever drink too much of one thing at a time and it hurts going down? And then stretch. So. Something about water. The doctor told me that the average amount of water that I should be drinking is a gallon a day. Who the fuck drinks a gallon of water a day?
I drink probably half a gallon maybe. If I feel like drinking water, sometimes I don't feel like water. I should. Oh, you know what happened recently? Someone was able to overclock an Intel CPU to 7 gigahertz.
Isn't like the typical maximum like 4 and some change?
Yeah, like anywhere from 4.8 to 5.4 maybe. But liquid nitrogen, 7 gigahertz.
Liquid nitrogen would be used after a certain point for like mega computers.
My very own home now.
Oh yeah, and GameStop sells GPUs now,
Really?
but they're all out of stock.
I mean, that's valid.
But if you go on the GameStop website, you can look and see that they sell out of stock GPUs.
How very unrich choice, my new friend. The cold and gentle quick, the sweetly rotting bed.
Nvidia is releasing another graphics card or a mining card that has twice the hash rate of the 3090.
Explain that solely for someone as slow as I.
So graphics cards. Usually, they're used for graphics functions. And when you render something, graphics cards are very good at doing large amounts of data in parallel processes very fast. So, like, if you look at your cape, your graphics card is probably figuring out where to position all of those vertices on your cape, how to make it animate and stuff. So it needs to crunch a lot of data super fast. But you don't need to render with that. Sometimes you can mine for cryptocurrency or whatnot. And you mine using, like, I don't know how mining works, but usually have like a hash rate, which means like you can do this number of mining operations per second or one. And Nvidia tried to get miners to stop buying their graphics cards by making a driver to limit the hash rate function on the graphics cards that they claimed was unhackable, but got hacked a day after the cards released. So, I don't know. They also released a mining card, so which people did not like because sales shortage and no one would buy a mining card if they just mine with graphic cards. So they're kind of just wasting silicon. And now Nvidia is releasing yet another mining card that can do twice the hash rate of the 3090, which is a pretty powerful, like the most powerful graphics card currently. Which is just a giant waste. Why release a mining card when no serious miner is going to buy a mining card and people just want graphics cards?
Yes. People are going to use the graphics card for mining anyway, so there's no purpose of releasing a mining card when it's cheaper, realistically,
Also,
to just use.
Graphics, no one's going to buy a used up mining card. People might buy mined GPUs, like low-end people that can't afford the mid to high range graphics, buy a mined 30 or a mined 2070 or something like that. Cheap. Because I'd take a 2070 if it's been mined.
When you say mined, what exactly is the damage that's been applied?
So, when you do mining, you run your GPU at pretty much 100% capacity, 24/7 for how long
The mining
it'll
takes.
last. Yeah, sometimes they can run for like a good 7 or 8 months. That much stress and power usage on electronics is not good. But you can't buy a graphics card. You want a graphics card, but I have to go with a used mining card.
You're basically buying damaged goods.
Yeah. Someone figured out how to mine with a Game Boy.
They're going everywhere.
Although to mine 1 Bitcoin takes longer than the age of the universe.
To mine 1 Bitcoin with the Game Boy.
It does less than 1 hash per second.
It's literally billions of years of work for the Game Boy. But they figured out how to do it, so if you could get like a billion Game Boys.
The hash rate of the 3090 is 121 mega hashes per second. Game Boy does less than 1 per second.
It's not even a mega. It's a
Singular digit 1. Also, for Nvidia, their nerf for mining, the driver that they did, only nerfed for Ethereum, so it didn't nerf like Bitcoin or like Dogecoin or whatever cryptocurrencies there are.
Who is mining for Dogecoin?
I don't know.
I've only heard of Ethereum in name. I've never heard of it being
I
used.
don't know anything about mining.
I wouldn't expect you to be honest. It's not something people do casually. It's something that you invest a good chunk of time into figuring out.
Buy thousands. Buy
By
hundreds
1
of GPUs.
billion Game Boys. Am I in hell? Am I in hell? I'm honestly at this point like clueless
Box chain name.
as to what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Xbox Live is no longer Xbox Live.
Hmm?
Xbox Live is no longer called Xbox Live.
What's it called?
Now called Xbox Network.
Okay. Like the PlayStation Network? Okay.
Even though it's been Xbox Live for 20 years. But alrighty.
Fuck it. Steal as much shit as you like.
Razer is actually making their gamer mask.
What do you mean gamer mask?
There's gonna be a N95 face mask that has like RGB and speakers inside of it,
Mm-hmm.
and like just a futuristic. Apple's getting angry with Fortnite and other developers because Apple wants to.
They want a piece of the in-game purchases. I read about this very briefly about
And now
how
they're telling people to go make web apps if they don't want to do it. Apple's platform, Apple's iOS store.
Do you think Apple could like? Do you think Fortnite could make Fortnite run in like a mobile web browser?
Probably.
Like, if you think they could do it, they could bypass the Apple thing.
Well, Xbox has the whole xCloud service that you can stream any Xbox game.
Stadia. Why was the Stadia shit on?
Cause Stadia was hot garbage, and had like no games on it, and also was super laggy and stuff. It was also pretty expensive, I think.
But it had the basic foundation of where games are going forward.
I think like xCloud is working and might see improvements. One of the first major ones, streaming service called like Shadow or something, just got shut down. You can't pay for it anymore. There was like one of the first big ones that could stream like 4K game streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's gonna be a thing.
Streaming games?
Streaming games instead of buying them. And like just buying a small stream device to play all your games and buy a subscription instead of buying a whole entire PC.
There might be any stream soon because I'm lost. I'm like incredibly lost.
day is Ludwig gone?
Hmm?
Said,
Oh,
what
I,
day-
I was watching. You said Ludwig. What does he have left?
I am currently at. It's been live for 16 days, 11 hours and 36 minutes. Oh no. And the timer has less than 2 hours left.
Less than 2 hours?
Yep.
He's almost
It
done
might-
then.
Yeah. He put a cap. You can't gift more than 100 subs, otherwise you get banned.
You get banned for gifting subs.
You get banned for gifting too much. Well, during the subathon, you get unbanned after, but probably gonna end. It's at 1 hour and 45 minutes. He has 150,000 subs right now.
I can't imagine wanting to be a part of something that bad. To give out that much money to be a part of something. You know?
I don't know. I think a bunch of streamers also gifted a bunch of subs.
I mean, it's
Because-
partially for charity, isn't it?
Yeah, he's donating like half of it to charity. He did a video bit about what's going where. Most of it going into federal and state taxes.
Yeah.
And then he's like paying his mods. And then the whatever he keeps, I think he's only keeping 3,000 at the end of it. Out of the like 500,000 made. Because I think like 60% is going into tax. And it's also 10 seconds per sub. It was 20 seconds very briefly at the beginning. But then, yeah. His entire top gifters are all just 100. If you gift more than 100, you get banned.
A lot of 99s.
Not that I can see. The top 15 that Twitch displays is just 100 all the way through.
I want subs. When I started streaming, I'll give you some deep lore. I started streaming. And a lot of people are like, I don't do this for money. I don't do this for money. I do this for money. I stream for money. I'm not saying I don't enjoy streaming. I'm not getting paid now, and I'm not gonna get paid for a long time. I enjoy streaming as a baseline. I enjoy creating content, and you know, when I was afraid that I had Rona, I thought to myself, like, if I die, like, my voice is out there. You theoretically could feed my voice into programs and recreate it, and make an AI out of me, out of just the videos that I've made. Like, as little as it is,
VTuber, how many?
yeah, like beyond death. Like you could do crazy shit with it. I could be the next Vocaloid and not even know it. 20 years down the line, they use me as like a Vocaloid, and I'm singing songs about, you know, I was gonna say my dad beating me, but there's already songs about that.
I want you to read this dictionary, so I can create an AI out of you.
I mean, I don't want to because you could. There's also like scams where you could use my voice to trick other people. But if I had, it's the Soma situation where they scanned his brain for a project, right? And years down the line, his consciousness was placed inside of a machine. So in that particular machine's mind with that particular consciousness, it had been thousands and thousands of years, and he felt lost, you know? It'd be like that, but with my voice.
Scrub through all of your VODs. Create an AI out of you.
I think it would be cool. If I knew it was going to be used for something good, I'd do it.
You're gonna become a webcam model.
I thought about it. But like if a company
A
genuinely
virtual webcam.
like if a company genuinely came towards me with the idea like, hey, we're making AIs, or we're trying to establish a database of sorts of just, you know, voices
1 second.
for things in the future, I'd do it.
I am back.
I was just saying, like, if a company approached me and they said we're trying to create like a database of voices, accents, and things like that for projects in the future, I mean, I'd allow it. It's kind of like the deep fake situation that's going on, you know?
Oh, that's what happened. Suez Canal is unstuck.
I saw lots of memes on Facebook, like how to unstick the canal. Two drunk rednecks in Fords. And they're pulling. Oh god, it's so good.
There was some Rule 34
Of the Suez Canal.
of the ship
Re-
stuck in the canal.
Yamaro, I'm stuck.
Ship Onisan and
I read that them getting stuck.
Shoda Excavator.
Oh! Oh, links. You said the keyword. You've activated my trap card. Isn't it amazing how people's first instinct is to make pornography of the situation? Oh, the ship is stuck and it's costing the world economy $9.7 billion a day. What if we made the excavator a little boy? You think if I ever get big enough as a streamer, they'll make rule 34 of me?
Of you?
Yeah, like me giving 5 different BJs, one with each snake.
Don't.
Like, you think that could be a thing?
There you go.
Excuse me, Chad, I have to look at some debauchery. I love it.
You love it?
I love it. Just what's with this look they gave it? I love it. I love it.
Why do you like it so much?
I like how it's just like a really large woman in a floaty. It's not even sexy. It's just like really stupid.
Billions lost every day.
9.7. Every day.
How did it get stuck?
It was I read that it was actually like over the federally set like standards for what can fit through the canal. It's like
How do you Austin Powers?
the K turn. I think it
Do that to a shipping.
like in a non-hentai way. I literally think it was just too big. heard hentai. What's happening? We're talking about the boat called the Ever Given stuck in the Suez Canal.
Apparently, there were a bunch of bad dragons stuck on there.
Fair. I mean, I thought about buying one.
A couple books.
You said Bad Dragon, right? I thought about buying one. There was this chat, this is you were expecting more? All right, I'll give you a joke about hentai. If you've ever played Smash Bros, Mr. Game & Watch, his ultimate, I call that hentai. That's funny enough for you. Hydrate and stretch. Yeah, I was gonna buy the water buffalo.
They're like $70.
For a small one. You can get extra big.
Things all have names.
They all have names. There was a short while where like they all had names and established lore. So that each piece had each piece you could give a personality to. And after a while they got rid of it. The last time I checked, it's been years since I've checked the site personally because I'd never really had the money to buy one, and I never really wanted to go through the maintenance of owning one, you know?
Smalls are like $100.
Yeah, but they're well made and they're custom. If you don't get custom, you can get cheaper. I think for the one I wanted, it was $70. But like you can get custom, and you can get like pumps put in them, so they climax properly, and that cost a little extra. You know. I mean, you probably don't know. There's no reason for you to know. You never expected to buy one, did you? Or did you? I'll check up later, and then we can have a discussion about which one we would buy. But I wanted to buy the water buffalo because its shape was it seemed the most manageable for a beginner, you know?
Get one for my lady friend.
I think that's something you should discuss with her beforehand. I think it's perfectly acceptable for all forms of relationships to bring toys into the situation. But I do think it's something you should discuss first.
What would you do if you were anonymously gifted that?
Anonymously? I'd wonder how it made its way to me. Like
You just found it on your doorstep.
I'd be a bit concerned for sure. I wouldn't use it.
Packaged up.
I mean, if it was packaged up from the company, you know, and
Yeah, it's not just laying out there in the open.
and I know it's good, I'd wonder and have to check, like, well, if it depends, like, is it the one that I'm talking about with you right now? That Like if I found one and it's the one we're talking about right now, I'd be like, oh, Onion's part of the KGB hacked me and found my address. Why the first thing he sent me would be this is beyond me, but I mean, appreciate the things that come to you in life. Don't look gift horse in the mouth, you know? Gift horse in, you know what, stream's over. End the whole fucking stream. We are gonna end soon. Today we did beat the Abyss Watchers on our own. We also beat, what the fuck was his name? High Lord, was it Hallner? Walnier. Walnier.
Stuck it.
Well, why are all these things invisible? Truthfully. Spider women!
Spider.
Look at my stream. They're in the sewers and they're like just a bunch of weird spider bone things.
Oh. They were spider women.
Spider women.
I was about
I
to say,
think I could reach the place quicker from the other bonfire that I unlocked. The ethereal dungeon one. And then once we get past these spider women, I'm gonna call there's carvings in this game. I know about the hello carving. I've seen it in Dark Souls 1. Maybe I'll do like Dark Souls 1 content.
do Dark verse.
Hmm?
Dark verse.
Dark Souls the first, you said?
In reverse.
Not in reverse. I don't think I'll play 2.
It's one of the two.
I don't know. It wasn't as well received.
Ah.
I could do it in reverse. I think it would be something of an experience for sure, but I don't know. I don't know what compelled me to play Dark Souls 3 first. I can tell you what like minorly compelled me, and it was the sale. That for sure was a thing. The game with like the big boy pass and everything is like $80. I bought it for 20 during the lunar sale. That was truthfully at this point a long time ago.
sit at my desk. Sit in front of it instead of to the side.
I got something called shit covered ashes. So I'm actually gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna entertain the chat.
Alrighty. Welcome, chat. How you doing?
How did it go?
It went alright.
What'd you talk about?
Nothing. I said hello, chat. That's it.
So, Onion, what color are your eyes?
My eyes?
Yeah.
Like a hazel color.
I have very, like, dark brown eyes, like black.
Okay.
And they have a dark ring around them. And some people have, like, undertones to the eyes. If only I had a woman, was this message.
Couldn't be me.
You have a woman, fucking loser.
No, I said, could it be me wishing to have a woman?
That's Gwen. That's Guinevere. I think. That's somebody. That's somebody from Dark. Am I in old? Is this Anne Orlando? Is this game's a version of Anne Orlando? Back to eye color.
Okay.
Mine are very dark, and we have like undertones to our eyes and things like that, of like primarily the primary colors like blue, red. What are the primary colors again? Blue, red, and
Yellow.
yellow. Yeah, so you'll get like honey-colored eyes. That's the yellow. The background color of my eyes, that's the primary color, is red. So I've been told they'll, if I catch the light just right, my eyes will flash red. Someone in my family, they just had like straight red tint to their eyes. Because of that secondary color within their eyes. Alright, chat, we're gonna end it here, surprisingly. No. I'll get through it all. I'll get through to the point that I want to get to another bonfire, even though it's a ridiculously fucking long walk. I'll do it for you, chat.
Donkeys. Said we donkey.
Yeah, it's a long ass walk. I can't believe Alpha's never seen like all the Shrek movies. Even when Shrek 2 is truthfully like better than Shrek 1.
I'm gonna make him watch Shrek.
I do want to watch it with him. Like I want to watch like, I guess if we could figure it out, we could all watch White Chicks together.
Netflix does not have Shrek.
Of course not. The only thing that has Shrek 1 right now is Hulu. And most things just don't have it. Oh, he threaded the needle on that one. You've got a divine blessing. Smo's great. We are in Anne Orlando. If you guys have no fucking clue what Anne Orlando is, and truth be told, I only have like loose knowledge of what it is. It's a place from the first game. From Dark Souls 1. Dogs! There's an elevator here that goes up. I have to get back to this. Fuck. Oh, it's dog. The dogs have sinned! I fucking hate dogs, man. It's such a long walk back, too. Like 30 fucking years of walking. Like, it's through the dark, through the sewers, through the little castle portion. There are 4 dogs! 4 of them! I'm gonna wipe out the... I'm gonna go back in time. And, like, the first wolf that approaches, like a caveman, I'm just gonna beat it.
Oh, man.
There's gonna be no dogs ever. Do you think history would be significantly different if we didn't have dogs?
Yes.
How significantly different? Give me some examples. First of all, like the interpretation of some of our of some of our myths and, gods and things like that if early religions would be completely different because we wouldn't have any domesticated animals to shape them around. But outside of that, what else do you think?
I was thinking like wars.
How significant were animals during wars, do you think?
Probably like World War III or World War World War One.
There were
World War
dogs
Two.
during World War One, yeah.
There were dogs. No, they just didn't exist during World War One. Didn't you know? Dogs were created
When I say there were
to
dogs,
stop the German army.
I mean they used dogs during a warfare. Don't be cheeky with me.
You didn't know that dogs were
The Germans
to
invented the
stop the
dogs, like they invented the flamethrower. Here's another philosophical question. Why do you think we made rules of war instead of just like outright saying no war? Do you think it was easier to put rules to it? And if we don't even have the ability to outright say, alright, no one start a war, do we have the ability to enforce these rules?
like the Geneva Convention.
The Geneva Convention, I believe, like, what is established as a war crime, you know? Like, we were able to establish what constitutes a war crime, but rather than what constitutes a war crime, what was preventing us from actively saying, don't do war? Good night, Ark. Thanks for being here. You're the last viewer. Once we get to this elevator and open whatever door this is, that this elevator leads to, I'll end the stream. So you're not gonna miss too much. We're just having like a philosophical conversation about the ethics of, why did we decide to make war crimes instead of making war a crime?
I thought Geneva Convention can't like
Say it one more time.
I thought Geneva Conventions was like you can't use mustard gas during war or these inhumane.
I mean, there's various war crimes. There's various. It's okay if you lurk. Thanks, Ark. Thanks for being here. Just thanks for being here. There's various forms of war crime. Like gun running is a war crime. If you supply weapons towards like an enemy like faction or nation, you could be charged with a war crime. I fucking hate dogs! Where the fuck did they come from?
Where did it go? Where did they go?
It's a long walk. It's a long ass walk back. But continuing what I said, war crimes are very. It's very strange to establish like what is a war crime. And it really, I'm not saying like it's an international law thing. And international law can be tricky in itself because it doesn't always line up. But in my mind, like, all other laws of countries be damned. You gotta follow international law. Like, you gotta follow... It's not even your law, it's everybody else's law, you know? Like, it's the foundation by which the basis... Like, outside of country... I guess you could consider it like the opposite of patriotism. Like, okay, 15 countries consider this a crime and only 2 of them do. That's not a crime. Or that is a crime, or, you know, 15 countries don't consider this a crime. And you should follow the laws of where you live. That's how that works. You follow the laws of where you live, but it's kind of like a moral thing. And it's really the perspective of, like, who gets to decide morally the laws? The answer is the Christians. Why don't you lock on to the fucking dogs? Dogs. I fucking hate dogs, man. And it's a long, long, long walk. And it's only the fucking dogs. And they do so much damage because I'm not spec to take damage. I'm a ranged unit. How many mathematical problems do you think compose my cape?
Cape?
Yep.
Mathematical problem.
Yeah, how many equations does the computer have to run to render my cape?
So, your cape is probably thrown into a compute shader. And so what it does, probably just takes the flat model of the cape and just offsets it by a random amount. Or maybe do like some physics on it. I don't know. It probably does couple thousand operations.
About how many operations?
A couple thousand, but that's super easy.
Speaking of computation, if you wanna, if you have time on your plate to watch an anime, if you want to bond with me, there's an anime that I think you should watch. It's Saga of Tanya the Evil. My voice went out for a second. It's fucking strange. It's Saga of Tanya the Evil, and there's, I believe it's a 12 episode season 1. And then there's a movie. And I actually went and saw that movie in theaters. Can you believe that? Like, you know how sometimes some theaters will have one-time showings of, like... I'm getting my throat slit by something that jumped on me from the shadows. The issue here is everything is invisible. Maybe if I made myself invisible. So I watched the Saga of Tanya the Evil movie in theaters. And it was really good. Like, I think it's possible that might have been... The last movie I saw in theaters, I think, was actually Crawl, the movie about the alligators. But before that, I think it was the Saga of Tanya the Evil. So I think it was an anime movie. It's very much so worth watching. I highly recommend it. So if you were gonna get isekai'd, where would you go?
Where would I want to get isekai'd to?
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say somewhere, but I don't know.
Where would it be?
Where would I want to get isekai to?
It's an interesting question. I say it not only as a not only is like I enjoy this particular show, but I enjoy the universe as a whole. I'd go for the slime universe. Like that time I reincarnated as the slime is it's a bit more of a wholesome universe than most, you know. Like you can die, for sure you can die. Just recently, a lot of humans. That's a fog wall, so
I think I might stick it out.
Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Boom! We picked up an item, and we unlocked the shortcut. So, Onion, finish your thought, and then we're gonna end stream.
I think I might go with Senku in
Really?
Dr. Stone world.
Really?
Any other ones I could think of has high potential of death.
Greatly Boost Miracles. Anyway, thank you, everybody, for coming and watching me stream. I try to stream as often as I can whenever I can. I'm gonna try to stream a lot more now that I have a little bit more cleaner of a bill of health and things of that nature. If you like what you saw, feel free to leave a follow. I try to stream as often as I can. I've said that twice now, but it's fine because it is what it is, what it was, uncertainty. That's all for me. I'll catch everybody later. The next stream, it could be tomorrow. That's not promised. It could be Catherine. It could be this. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. But until then, I'll see everyone in the next one. Bye now. You spin me. We're not spinning. We're not spinning. Look at
No
this.
spinning.
It's the slowest spin in existence. It's a gentle pan. You can see my majestic glory as the Lady Pope. Anyway, bye everyone.